And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the line-up for the home side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Vitor Carvalho. Moutinho. Promising attack, this. This could square the game. Real chance. Tremendous block. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Really clever pressing. He has teammates around him. Can he level it? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And cutting inside. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Faye. Showing a real will to win the ball. And moving it forward. Good ball over the top. Hjulmand. They're really pressing their opponents. Oh, good vision. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Morten Hjulmand. And playing it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the chance slips away. Room for Sporting here. Hjulmand. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Pressure kept high. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Can anyone stop him? Could take the lead. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Fotis Ioannidis. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, skipping away. And easily intercepted. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moutinho. Will it go in? Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nothing to show for that attack. Can they do it? And he got to it fairly easily. "30 minutes left for play." I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully...
Can he put it in? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the short option preferred. Oh, this looks useful. Well, beating his opponent. Could be troublesome. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Seemingly no one can stop him. Moutinho. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Has eyes for goal. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And clears the danger. Sporting using width to good effect. Untidy to lose the ball. The emphasis very much on attack. Wasteful from Sporting. Must take the lead here. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Ioannidis. Couldn't hang on to the ball. A good vision there. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be. Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Trying to open them up. And swiftly ending that attack. stand. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the shot stopped a certain goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Ioannidis. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And finding their flow. Costa. That's a lovely ball. And Sporting come away with it. Morten Hjulmand. Hjulmand. Promising pass. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Seko Fofana. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. And moving it forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Faye. Oh yes, what a pass. An alert intervention. Hjulmand. This might be productive.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Will it be? A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Sainz. Sanusi. On to Sainz. Intelligent ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Faye. A And they keep it moving. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the keeper is there to cover up. And intercepting it. And a throw in for Sporting. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Borja Sainz. Could be dangerous. Getting in there to intercept. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, nice ball. And Sporting can use width to good effect. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Bednarek. Fofana with it. A danger here as he runs at them. Seemingly no one can stop him. Trying to tee it up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can they level it here? Just like that, they have the ball again. What late excitement. And the match is level. Could we see some late drama here? He could pick out a teammate. Oh, danger here. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
Can they set up a chance? And the shot. Great defending here. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kivior. Now with Costa. Costa. And options in the centre. This might get them in front. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Nelson Oliveira. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Seko Fofana. Chance to do damage. Nicely timed tackle. Borja Sainz. A gift for any goalkeeper. Nelson Oliveira. Well, successfully cut out. Wasted possession again. Costa. Nice looking move this. And a really good diving stop. Corner kick played in. Threat over for now, it seems. Cuts in from the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He's on the run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a clever ball. Clever defending. He has teammates around him. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
They couldn't keep it again. He's in behind. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. The switch of play now. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, surely. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Zaidu Sanusi. And roaming free here. Crossing possibilities. And tremendous individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And they keep it moving. Oh, to take the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Bednarik. And a clever piece of defending. And strong play here.
He's so good at doing that.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Samu. And quick thinking defensively. Seko Fofana. And that'll be offside. Oh, nice ball. Signs. Fofana with it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Samu. And moving it forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Zaidu Sanusi. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. And that is excellent goalkeeping, calm under pressure. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. A chance to whip it in. High quality defending. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gives it a go. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it just petered out. And that is... To a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Oh, looked rushed there. The attack ended disappointingly. Telmo Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. A good and fair challenge. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Oh, superb defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Can he put it away? Blocked by Otamendi. Given away by Benfica. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, good vision. Could be a chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, the attack looks promising. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Rios. Can he play it in? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Aursnes. Danger building. To put them in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. A really good pass. Evangelos Pavlidis. A very timely interception. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he put it in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is it going to be a goal as they cut into their advantage? Still plenty of life in this match. Determined defending. A chance then for the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Crossing into the middle. Well, Benfica have it back now. A lot of space to attack. And a fine cross. Suddenly they have possession. Samu. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Has a go. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Rafa. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Very quick thinking there. Rafa. That's a good-looking ball. Can he deliver? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Evangelos Pavlidis. And there the move ends for now. How do they let that attack come to an end? Nelson Oliveira. Incisive ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Evangelos Pavlidis. Foiling his opponent completely.
That really is a good block.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, big moment! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Samu. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, big opportunity. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Now, who can he play it to? Rafa. No, high-quality defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Rios. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Will there be late excitement? Well, let's see about the cross. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
He's on the run. And space available inside. Genuine chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Moutinho. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Good-looking pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. Attack looks promising. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Good idea. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Pau Victor. Threading it. Offside the decision. Rios. And he has options available. Rafa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moutinho. And space to exploit, maybe. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, they might be trailing, but hope. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
And a timely intervention. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, surely! Well, there it is, real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Dedic. Could be troublesome. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Keen to take it short here. And can he find someone at the far post? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And bursting forward. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Dahl. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Played over. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Rios. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Evangelos Pavlidis. The first half here comes to an... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Rios. A really good pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Victor. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Rios. Fredrik Aursnes. Eyeing an opening. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. I think it's only fair that we highlight João Moutinho on the back of what he produced in the first half. Sum it up for us.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Oh, read it really well. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. In a decent position. And flying forwards here. Opportunity to level it. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, that one has promise. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Oh, good vision there. Evangelos Pavlidis. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And the shot? What a block!
That's defending of the highest quality.
Rios. Oh, useful ball. Has a go. Oh, what a stop! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Attacking with vigour. Can they take advantage? Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Can they forge ahead? There we have it, the 90th. Anticipation. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Ioannidis. Decent looking ball. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Carvalho. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Plenty of options. Moutinho. Just the challenge that was required. Getting in there to intercept. What can he do with it now? Pau Victor. Chance here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So the corner played into the box. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Fotis Ioannidis. Super pass. Oh, still not away. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Moutinho. Well, showing really good width here. It needs an accurate cross. A good and fair challenge. Ioannidis. It's a neat move. Opportunity. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Manoeuvring infield. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Good-looking pass. Wasteful from Sporting. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And it's opening up. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And so it is, the first half story. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Hjulmand. Fotis Ioannidis. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moutinho. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Closing down. And possession lost there. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Good through ball. Good work to regain possession. Well, we're into the final half hour. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. Looking for the angle. So a corner. And a short corner, let's see. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And good safe hands on display. There's the shot. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, to take the lead! But into the keeper's gloves.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Hjulmand. The emphasis very much on attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Really nice ball. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Really good challenge. Offside the decision. Seemingly no one can stop him. And veering in. Oh, surely! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their support. Ball fan looks... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
He has teammates around him. Pepe. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Costa. Crossing possibilities. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Excellent defending. Nice looking move, this. And the lead beckons. Oh, the keeper making... Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lot to like about that pass. He could pick out a teammate. He fancies it. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. It's a short corner. And he read it well defensively. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Can he find the right pass? And a long way out here. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, the threat could be there. Well read to ease the pressure. A chance to whip it in. And a clever piece of defending. And finding their flow. Good ball over the top. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Fotis Ioannidis. And with that, the first half draws to... So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. It's a neat move. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Faye. Fotis Ioannidis. Will it happen for them? Happy to shoot. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Alberto Costa. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. It's looking promising. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good distribution. Seemingly no one can stop him. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now, options are plenty. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Mora. Pepe. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Mora. And teammates around him. And it's played into the centre. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, this is looking promising. Crucial piece of defending. Well, now they have possession. Trying to open them up. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created...
Takes it on, and the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And yellow it is, a booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A really good pass. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Real chance. And rattling the post. And And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Effective challenge. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And that is how to beat your opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, they've given him too much space, but they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good pass. Oh, useful ball. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Splendid block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Well, no luck keeping possession. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, big moment! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there.
And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Telmo Arcanjo. And on to Costa. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, misplaced.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And moving it forward. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he finish? And the whistle is sounded. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? They could level it. He's blocked it. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Intelligent ball. Outrageously good defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Decent position. And putting his body on the line. Feeding it through. Still looking to get the shot off. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Costa. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pepe. Samu. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Borja Sainz. Pressing like that will help the cause. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Attack looks promising. He has time to play it over. What can he create? Spot on with that tackle. Samu. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Opportunity here. Oh, what a stop! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not a convincing clearance. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can he put them in front? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, that's a really good run. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Cutting in and taking it without any trouble at all. Smart defending. Pavlidis. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the flag has gone up, offside. Now just the tackle that was needed. Telmo Arcanjo. What can they do from here? And whipped into the box. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Maybe dangerous here. It is to be a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Just cutting off the supply. Arcanjo. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And he saw the situation developing. Thoughtful play. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, disappointing end to that. And bursting forward. But the danger averted for now. Evangelos Pavlidis. Rafa. Beautiful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Surely the equaliser. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rafa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nelson Oliveira. Can he put it in? Will it be? And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Pavlidis. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Big chance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Effective challenge. And into the last 30 minutes now. Splendid challenge, that. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Nelson Oliveira. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And threading it through. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, a good tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A good vision there. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And a tidy tackle. If they can finish here, that might be that. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. On a time for composure on the ball. Rios. Given away by Benfica. And space to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nelson Oliveira. Well, there to intercept. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Evangelos Pavlidis. He'll take this on. And there's... Lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica facing Braga.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Takes it on, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance to equalise. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And intercepted it. Moutinho. Oh, danger here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Rios. Rafa here. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Evangelos Pavlidis. Dangerous ball. Rafa. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Rios. A good and fair challenge. And he has options available. Opportunity here, and fine goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Now opening things up. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Victor. That's a good pass. The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Intelligent defending. Confident attacking play. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Opportunity it is. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Chance was building. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, moving it nicely. Can he deliver? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Moutinho. And showing good game awareness. Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Interesting pass. Takes it on. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Rafa. Rafa here. Well, a touch too heavy there. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Victor. Given away by Benfica. Great ball over the top. And the flag has gone up, offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And support available. "20 minutes remaining. Now the counter-attack looks on. And cut out nicely. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Aursnes. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Moutinho. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What can he do with it now? A fine reading of the situation. Corner given. Favouring the short one. Might lead to a chance. Rafa. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pressing like that will help the cause. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Both quality. Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France, and they take on England.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Must be! Stopped a surefire goal. Played over. Dangerous ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Jude Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. Now with Bellingham. Kane. This looks more than decent. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And cutting it out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. What a magnificent pass. Trying to tee it up. Well, ball back with England now. Kane. Can he put them in front? Oh, a tremendous block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Real chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Konsa. Spence. Elliot Anderson. Now Harry Kane on the move. And he might be through here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Konsa. Can they make this count?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Kane! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Dembele. Fine pass. Still looking to get the shot off. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Kane. Saka. Oh, frantic action. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good idea. Just couldn't get it through. Corner kick to France, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Can he score? Oh, big moment. Taking one for the team. One block after another. Harry Kane. Might be a chance to break. And running free here. Harry Kane. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Rabiot. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, offside, unfortunately. Declan Rice. Is it going to be a goal? Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. That's a nice ball. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. There's the shot. Off the post and back in play. Must be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's splendid play. And Dembele's given it away. Bukayo Saka. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Harry Kane. And nicely struck. And no way through.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Again, they couldn't keep it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And France have it back now. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Maybe dangerous here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Anthony Gordon. Skipping away. Opportunity. Reading it well. Well, not easy. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. The starting 11 for Brazil.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Distributing it well. Rafinha is with Vinicius Junior. Martinelli. Clever defending. Dembele. Will it happen for them? Is this the equaliser? Trying to find the right angle of attack. And pushed onto the woodwork. Rafinha. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Rafinha. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He's got to have a go here. Oh, what a save! And short it is. Makes the move to the inside. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Thoughtful play. Can he find the right pass? Might lead to a chance. This could square the game. What a vital intervention. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. Nothing to show for that attack. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And firing it. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Theo Hernandez. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dembele. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, the managers... So back underway here, Brazil with the lead, but this game a long way from being done and dusted. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dembele. Chance to equalise. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Great weight on the pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Koundé. Can they set up a chance? Can they nudge in front? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And Brazil in a position of menace. Options in the middle. Chance here. Closing down well. Is this the moment? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Rabiot. Can they fashion a chance? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Productive pass. And darting through. Impudent efforts. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Theo Hernandez. Well, the threat could be there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And there it breaks down. Rafinha. Ten minutes left for play. Rabiot. Now a decent position. Well, he's given us away. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Guimarães. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, in with a chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Good weight on that pass. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Danilo. Now delivering that deep cross. And never quite had the header on the target. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Takes it on. And a good take under duress there. Oyarzabal. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant.
Stuart, they could be in here. And offside it is. Oyarzabal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Can he give them the lead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Danilo. Martinelli. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Splendid challenge, that. Nice-looking move, this. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Was it a great clearance? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Intelligent defending. Williams. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedri. Oh, good vision. Chances on. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Danilo. Here's Rafinha. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Brazil struggling to keep the ball. Genuine chance. And offside by a very small margin. Well, being pressed here. Oh, big moment. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. So it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Flowing here. Tenacious challenge. Guimarães. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Williams. On to Pedri. Clever defending. And still looking to get the shot away. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And over the touchline for what will be a Brazil throw-in. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Rodri. Oh, chance! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. And the ruling is offside here. Thoughtful play. And quick thinking defensively. Dangerous ball. Lamine Yamal. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Just straying offside. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Martinelli. Intelligent ball. Can he get one back? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Well, done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good idea. Real chance. Not to be in terms of the finish. Hype has been... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Grimaldo. And he's broken free. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Not a convincing clearance. Well, the threat could be there. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Messi looking for the through ball. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Very effective pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Grimaldo. Plenty of support here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Pedri. Yamal. And a very good challenge. And the chance slips away. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Incisive pass from Yamal. And the flag does go up, offside. And intercepting it. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Oh, disappointing clearance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
There to take it away.
That was excellent defending.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Messi with the corner. And the danger's still on. And I think the threat has been averted. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This looks interesting. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
All the way through to the keeper then.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fernandez. A very timely interception. Outrageously skillful. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well read to win possession back. Moving it forward. Is it going to be? Determined defending. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Messi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chance to cross. Very effective pass. Well, we're into the final half hour. Effective challenge. Chance to take the lead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oh, the threat level is still high. And good safe hands on display. It did look on for them, but not to be. Might do damage on the break. But nothing comes of it. That's a lovely ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Could be dangerous. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And passing it well. Lionel Messi. Can they do it? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And a fine tackle. And good anticipation. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick break could be on. And on they go. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now opening things up. And the final... action. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Can he find the right pass? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Anderson. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Now, space for England out wide. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. An impressive run. This is an excellent run. Oh, it's on! Terrific block there. A good and fair challenge. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. And passing it well. Alvarez. Good passage of play. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be dangerous. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Declan Rice. Kane. Skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Bellingham. Good tackle. And quick thinking defensively. This to get them in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Declan Rice. He has teammates around him. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Argentina will get the throw-in. That's good refereeing advantage. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And off we go again. The second half has begun. This looks more than decent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, what an opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And great work to confuse the defender. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And he's in. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Oh, that's a clever ball. Here's Alvarez. Will it be? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Going short. I'll try to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Fired over by Messi. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, that one has promise. Ah, danger averted.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. McAllister. Now with Gonzalez. A real opening now. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Gordon. Oh, great attacking play. Harry Kane waits. Saka. Oh, chance! Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Not a convincing clearance. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And support available. Getting in there to intercept. England unable to retain possession. And the keeper did well to get there first. Jude Bellingham. Well, they could break at pace. Kane! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And nicely over the top. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now opening things up. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Advantage played. Given away by England. And playing it through. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Good-looking move, this. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A very effective clearance. And the final... for. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the response... Chance to finish! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, nicely played. Now a decent position. Oh, might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Elliot Anderson. And making headway. Bellingham! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And credit due, a good intervention. Decent looking pass. Given away by Rabiot. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rabiot. Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And France with acres of space to attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Elliot Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Saka. Anderson. Lot to like about that pass. And the danger's still on. Well, nothing comes of it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, danger here. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Gordon. This could be the equaliser. Great defending here. Could be. Oh, blocked it. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And slipped through beautifully. Nicely cut out. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Saka. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Harry Kane slips it through. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Threads it nicely. Declan Rice. A very timely interception. Can they do it? Well, you might say he was unlucky. Denied by the post. Goal kick. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Jude Bellingham. And they have possession again. And in with a real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Excellent strike! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Good work from England to win it back. And Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. Released it nicely. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well read to win possession back. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Gordon. But a crucial intervention inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. Outrageously good defending. Good conditions for the counter. Chances on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Chouameni. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Might be a chance here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. France being afforded too much space here. The danger not over. Splendid defending. Elliot Anderson. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Kane. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can they set up a chance? To the pitch. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France, and they take on Brazil. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, nicely cut out. And taking on the shot. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Dembele. And a tidy challenge. Dembele on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Could be dangerous. Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner favoured. Now opening things up. Must take the lead here. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Nicely timed tackle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Ibanez. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Dembele. And possibilities here. To take the lead. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, that stop exactly what was required. He's driven in the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Bruno Guimaraes. Tchouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Rafinha. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Aurélien Tchouameni. Onto Mateta. Excellent vision. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And a throw in here for France. Have to close them down. Oh, good-looking run. A fine block. And winning it back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Can he do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, nicely cut out. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, time is up as far as the first. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first half. Will we see an improved effort from Brazil in the second? Jean-Philippe Mateta. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Vinicius Junior. Nicely played. Oh, useful ball. Oh, nice ball. And France regaining possession. And support available. Rabiot. Oh, it might be. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Danilo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Great block. That's a good-looking ball. It's with Vinicius Junior. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Intercepted effortlessly. Threading it. Big opportunity. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Danilo. A really good pass. It'll be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? They take it short. Intelligent ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. How about the cross? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Good-looking move. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could reduce the deficit. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. France giving away possession. Ibanez. Can he? And there's a quality defender in action. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Rabiot. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. The defender doing his job. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. An alert intervention. Really good build-up, but no end product. that could take... And there we have it. The first half is underway. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Danilo starts with Alexandro as fullbacks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the referee has given them a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Grimaldo. Pedri. And intercepted it. Well, no stopping him. And a long way out. Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
There's the shot. Committed defending. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Pedri. On to Yamal. This looks interesting. Ball with Danilo. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yamal. Here's Rafinha. Well, very effective play in possession. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Impressive build-up. Pedri. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Vinicius! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pedri. Grimaldo with it. That's a good pass. Good-looking move. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Danilo. Oh, nice ball. Can they set up a chance? Is this the moment? Oh, surely! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Alexandro. Encouraging move this from Brazil. There to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Has a go! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. So back underway here into the second half. And space for Yamal. Decent looking pass. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Not a convincing clearance. Could pose a threat on the counter. Seemingly no one can stop him. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And he's in. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Vinicius Junior. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, options are plenty. Vinicius. Oh, it might be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. He's driven in the corner. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Off the post and back in play. No-nonsense clearance. He'll try his luck here. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And the referee has given them a corner. Good bit of closing down. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oyarzabal. Oh, an incredible block. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, this is looking promising, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Brazil couldn't retain possession. And quick thinking defensively. Untidy phase of play. Spain recovering possession well. Incisive ball. And collected with considerable ease. Vinicius Junior. Can he find the right pass? Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And Brazil with control of the ball again. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, good strike! And fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And just 5 minutes remaining. Intelligent ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that... Very short. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And rewarded for that high press. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Nico Williams. And the ball back with Spain now. Grimaldo. Chance to shoot. Clear deflection off the defender there. Can he finish? Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Nico Gonzalez. And Spain regaining possession. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Attacking with vigour. And winning it back. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Lionel Messi. Alexis McAllister. Dangerous ball. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Yamal. That's a good ball. Can they make something of this now? Oh, that's a clever ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Well, you've got to savour such moments. And that is really assured goalkeeping. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Could be threatening. Yamal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the whistle is sounded for... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Decent idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Grimaldo. And the counter-attack looks on. And he's in. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And he read it superbly. And moving it forward. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Plenty of support here. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle. Chance to finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. On a pass that lacks quality.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Offside the decision. What a magnificent pass. And he's made headway. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And threading it through. Oh, fine stop. Messi with the corner. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Oyarzabal. Good through ball. Can he deliver? Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Fernandez. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Still could finish. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, nicely cut out. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Good clearance. Rodri. Grimaldo with it. Well read to win possession back. That's a good-looking ball. 10 minutes to go. Yamal. Really good challenge. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
And teammates around him, chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could square the game. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And cutting it out. And the upshot is free kick. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, now they have possession. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina, and they take on England.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his...
Kane! Terrific piece of anticipation. Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, the attack petered out. Alvarez. Real chance. Magnificent defending. And taken short. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And pressing expertly. Plenty of support here. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the chance slips away. Messi. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, that's a really good pass. Promising possession, this. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. And he might be through here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Trying to open up the defence. Superb chance. Offside the decision. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And credit due, a good intervention. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Good-looking pass. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. And snuffing out the danger. Jude Bellingham. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Kane! Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
England with possession again. This looks more than decent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And given free rein to run. Great vision from Harry Kane. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Could reduce the deficit. Kane. Enzo Fernandez. Impressive build-up. Spot on with that tackle. Saka. Now space for England out wide. Could catch them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Bellingham. Can they set up a chance? Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Now, what can England do from this position? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Kane. And he read it superbly. Nico Gonzalez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ready to break, perhaps? Can he deliver? Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now. Well, he saw the situation developing. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Alvarez. And there goes.